How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go head and toe?
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Good-looking move. Might take the lead. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. So now a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Just the challenge that was required. And over the touchline for what will be a Fulham throw. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, how can you stop him?
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. A majestic... Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand why. I think it's a poor foul. It should be a yellow card for me.
Can he make it 1-0? A goal! Accurate from the spot.
Well, here it is again. The keeper tries to read the penalty, but in the end, he just makes no effort whatsoever. That's a strange decision.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Karsdorp. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Ivan Jaime. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Castro with it. Ivan Jaime. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Takes aim. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Really good challenge. And he's made headway. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Well, nothing comes of it. Campos. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And problem solved for now.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, he's just spooned it over the top. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Succeeded in blocking it. Marin. Well, he was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Ivan Jaime. Could pull one back here. It's still alive. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Effective challenge. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Marin. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And news of a goal at Anfield. Alex Scott has all the information for us.
It's a goal for Bournemouth. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 54 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Well, it's just about a case of wall-to-wall football live with us here on EA TV. And Stuart and I will be with you for this game coming up.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. 30 minutes to go then. Well, now in a dangerous position. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Determined defending. Rick Karsdorp. Karsdorp. Fluency of movement. A change to the scoreline at the Etihad, I believe. Alex Scott.
It's a third goal for Manchester City. It was a volley that was mishit.
Sorry, Alex, could be a goal here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, you have to marvel at the technique, but no end result for him.
Well, he did almost everything right there. Good skill, great contact, but not quite the accuracy.
Jaime. Not much time to make up his mind. Fulham a bit wasteful in possession. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Rick Karsdorp. Well, apologies to Alex for the interruption. To confirm, Chelsea did score in that match, and they hold the aces presently, leading 2-1. Well, lovely work to get past his man, but a good piece of tidying up. And now with Aguilar. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Fulham facing Arsenal.
Hang on, Derek, it's a chance here.
In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Rick Karsdorp. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. And they will make the change now. Kovacevic. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, all the...
This is when it really hits home. Kickoff time is almost upon us. A colossal game featuring 2 teams that truly deserve to be on the big stage. We know they can deliver, but will they do it with the pressure on and when it matters most? The full match is coming up next on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going, Sue? And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's a 5-2-2-1 formation, so that looks to me like they're going to sit back, defend, keep it tight and compact, and then they're going to hit on the counter with pace. The lone striker, he's going to
Oh, this could be it now, Sue. Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a good set piece. He puts it into a good area, and it's a good finish too. Able to make good contact. And I'm not sure the keeper could have done much about that, to be honest.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Tyrick Mitchell. Onto Rice. Nketiah. Bellingham. Good ball in behind. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Edging ever closer to goal here. Saved and held onto as well. And possession is lost by the keeper. Hickey. Trying his luck from range here. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Played back to Pickford. Plenty of space to attack now. The chance to cross here. He takes it on. It's back off the bar. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Could be something happening for them now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Foden. Rice. Saka. What a chance. That's a fantastic challenge. Slid in to win it. They're allowing space and he's finding it. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Bellingham. Livramento. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. That's a free kick, and you couldn't choose many better spots for one. He'll take this on, and the effort is stopped by the keeper, who's got it away. And that's a corner, and maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Gets past really nicely. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Phil Foden. Now, this has to be. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Mitchell. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And we're back underway for the second 45. A little more room on the other side now. Bellingham. That's a good ball. A body in the way. Well read to gain possession. Bellingham. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. Only half the job done there. And the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, Guy.
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more.
Well, maybe something happening here. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging.
Well, we can see it again now, and they're so dangerous in these transitions. The speed of the counter-attack is really impressive. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
And possession given away. Phil Foden. Onto Rice. Promising looking attack, this. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Now there could be a chance to counter. Robertson. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Well, letting play continue to see if there was an advantage, but not so. Free kick. Well, just a warning from the ref this time.
Oh, it's good refereeing. Strong, but not flashing the card at every opportunity.
Livramento. Toss in Adarabioyo. Bit sloppy in possession. This has to be. Dear, oh dear. Not a good attempt.
Oh, he's just gone for power, hasn't he? He's caught it well enough, but it's not even close in the end.
Rice. No need to stop the play. On they go. James Maddison. Now Saka. Genuine chance. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Fantastic looking ball. And that's offside, wrong side of the defensive line.
He's too slow playing the pass, Guy. Needs to be done so much earlier than that.
Plenty of open space here. To edge ahead. And there's the goal to put them in front.
Well, here it is again, and he's done so well. He's got to the byline, been able to pick out a teammate, and it makes the striker's job relatively easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a really good goal.
And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Saka. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Phil Foden. Maddison. Could get it over now. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Livramento. Now there might be a chance to level things. Bellingham picks out a teammate. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser.
Well, here we can see it again, and we've got to praise the assist. Shows great vision to see the pass and execute the back heel. And all the forward has to do is get on the end of it, which he does so well. It's a really nice finish.
And it's all over with the score level, but plenty to get stuck in.
And they kick off here. Now, what can the Dragons do from this position? Can he make it count? There it is, and just the ideal start. And Wolves get us moving again. Certainly a swift response required after the setback. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And space for the Dragons out wide. And the referee playing advantage. Arango. Real chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, there to intercept. Now, who can he play it to? And he's in. Evanilson. And a decent position for Wolves to be in. But they took care of the situation defensively. Good piece of defending. Evanilson. Well, the defenders know they need to get... My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now, who can he pick out? And thumped away. And still an opportunity. Not the pass he had in mind. And slipped through beautifully. Can he take this chance? They keep plugging away. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the ball is rolling again. Wolves left with a mountain to climb here. In the second half, can they respond? Good idea. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Still not clear. Chambers. Nicely timed tackle. And attacking possibilities for the Dragons. Surely! And the flag does go up, offside. So a half an hour remaining. Jakub Kaminski. Being egged on by the crowd. And still they wait for the chance. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. And Campos. Decent fine tackle there to prevent the chance. This could level it. Is it going to be? Oh, blocked it. Now still pressing for a goal here. This could be the equaliser. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the problem not completely solved. Now just the tackle that was needed. Well, good run this. Now simply have to focus on this man. In wonderful form, can he add to his goal-scoring haul today on EA TV? Hello everyone. You know, some footballers enjoy a rainy day. Not sure fans always feel that way, but an exciting match in prospect nonetheless. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's the Dragons, and they face Brentford.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And a threatening-looking ball. Teammate available. Couldn't quite hang on. Looking for the angle. Spot on with that tackle. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Fruitful looking attack. That's not a bad ball. Well, clattered away. Well, the Dragons looking dangerous. And he did what he had to do defensively.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's certainly on fire at the moment. He looks fit, he looks sharp, and he's full of
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And saved by the keeper. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Richardson. Oh, good vision. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort.
Can the owner of the green car that is blocking up the emergency exit please return to your vehicle and move it as soon as possible?
Well, very effective play in possession. Just knocked it out of there. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Richardson. It's with Carlson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moving the ball really well here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, the situation has changed in the Manchester United game. Alex Scott has the news.
Yeah, it's a goal for Spurs. They're the first on the score sheet here with 33 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Carlson. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Good use of advantage. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Room to roam on the wing for the Dragons. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, the crowd know that set pieces could be their best chance. Just listen to that reaction.
And Brentford losing possession. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So the referee blows his whistle for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Superb effort to keep it in. That's useful play. Well, disappointing end to the move. Pressure applied. Options in the centre. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Well, no shortage of live action coming your way right here on EA TV. And Stuart and I looking forward to being with you for this match.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
And the Dragons are showing good width. Could cross it in here. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And still dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Can he put it in? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, as you can see here, the initial attempt is good, but his reaction is brilliant. He was so alert there.
Ball moving again. Will there be a quick reply from the Dragons? There certainly needs to be. Castro. Well, a really good run. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Carter Vickers. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's Brentford, and he's through here. Now, was that the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? And the referee didn't have much choice. A sending off it is.
Yeah, no complaints there. That's a sending off all day long.
He'll have a go here. Well, the free kick taken, but saved easily by the keeper. And they could face difficulties here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, as you can see, this was always coming. They've been piling on the pressure. It's a well-deserved.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. It should be. And how about that for a save? Carter Vickers. Jensen. Højlund. And given away. Just 10 minutes to go. And a strong tackle. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be dangerous. Well, fantastic reflex action. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand why. I think it's a poor foul. It should be a yellow card for me.
And this could really make certain. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like.
Well, here it is again, and how many times have you seen players get this wrong, but not on this occasion? Gets his foot underneath it, slows it all down, dinks it down the middle. A great penalty.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Must be! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And very deftly cut out. So 3 minutes of stoppage time it'll be. And a decent delivery. Managed to get it out of there. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, as it
And the game begins. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. The cut back. Corner given. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Action underway once more, and the onus is on the Dragons to mount a response. Moore. Now the attack fizzled out. And he's beaten him here. Well, the situation has changed, I'm hearing, in the Wolves game. Alex Scott can tell us more.
It's a goal for Wolves. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 13 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Take it away. Bade. Calabria. They're really pressing their opponents. El Yawahi. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Quite a lot of discussion about him prior to this game. Facing his former club, facing his past. And that's not always straightforward, is it, Stuart?
Well, it can work either way. Some players are inspired and play really well. Some feel overawed. I hope for his sake it's the first.
Decent looking pass. Real chance. The save was a good one. And clears his lines. Might be a chance to break. Can they use their pace? Can they square the game? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Now sending it in. Not away completely. Giving it a try. Determined defending. And ball in the net at the Vitality. Alex Scott has the information.
It's a goal for Bournemouth. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 31 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Still possibilities. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's been in fine form in the league, as you can see from those stats. And it's going to be a real test for that.
Oh, could be. Oh, fine stop.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life. Well, here's the replay, and they work it well just to change the angle on the cross, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Here's Castro. He continues his run. Chance here. What a save. Corner kick played in. He's blocked it. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Douglas Luiz. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And Moore. And now with McGinn. Calabria. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Calabria. Douglas Luiz. And the referee's whistle, meaning that the first 40... Well, the ball is moving again, and the Dragons know they have work to do here in the second half. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And a good looking ball, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Just hearing something has happened at Mwn1. There's been a goal there. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Wolves. The goalkeeper did all he could, but no one was going to stop that one. They're now behind by 1 with 49 minutes played.
Can they put it away? And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing.
Well, here it is again. And I don't think it's good enough from the goalkeeper. You have to say that. He spilled it right into the danger zone. And at this level, you're always going to be punished.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. And apologies to Alex for having to cut her off. Just to confirm, Wolves did score in that match, and they're winning in that game at the moment by 2-1. And the ball back with Dragons now. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly, and did. El Yuwahi. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Aston Villa facing Arsenal. Well, it appears there's been a goal in the Bournemouth game. Over to Alex for the details.
It's another goal for West Ham United. They're back in this now with 57 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Breaking at pace. And he's through here. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
And back with Campos. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Shot attempted, and just over the bar, albeit narrowly. And the substitution will occur now. Ramsey. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And they know they need to stop him. Incisive pass. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Plenty of live football coming your way.
Hang on, Derek, what a chance this is.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Oh, a real lapse by the keeper. Right, I believe changing circumstances in the Bournemouth game. Alex Scott has the details.
It's a second goal for Bournemouth. It's all level again at 2-2 with just over 10 minutes left to play.
Thank you, Alex. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Diaby. And so into the final 5 minutes. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Do they have the guile? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up.
Well, just look at this strike again. He hits it so well. That's a great bit of skill. No wonder he's pleased with himself.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Ramsey. Real chance. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. And the game begins. Now the Dragons might be able to profit here. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Camara. In position here to protect the ball. Backer. Promising sequence. How about the cross? It should be a goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. It's with Camara. Cholis on the offensive. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the Dragons finding space on the flank. Is this the moment? Closing down well. Well, threat averted. And back with Camara. It is a decent-looking attack here. Crossing possibilities. Could get themselves back into it. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And now with Aguilar. Moving into the advanced position. But nothing comes of it. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. That was going in. Could be. And the keeper more than equal to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Marin. The fans want to see a shot. Determined defending. Well, an opportunity here for the Dragons to extend their lead. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a time for calm on the ball. And Smith. Gunn. Well, we're into the final half hour. Crossing opportunity. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, opting for the short corner. Vigorous defending. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Oh, did so well to deny him. They take it short. Well, not the best clearance. Just couldn't get it through. 10 minutes left for play. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. And passing it well. Just the clearance that was needed. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Fine cross into the middle. And a fantastic diving save. Well, they fancy a short one. Punching it clear. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, Derek, they were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly in that midfield area, and they also looked threatening in the top third of the pitch. It's a really good result for them.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United, and they take on the Dragons.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Could cross it in here. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. And here's the Newcastle formation. Boubacar Kamara starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, what an opportunity. Marvellous anticipation. And over comes the corner. And clearing his lines. Well, as far as the visitors are concerned, this is an exceptionally leaky defence. And Stuart, something they're going to have to address.
Well, I have to say, their defending has been really poor this season. No structure, a lack of leadership, and dare I say, a lack of understanding. Unless that improves today, they won't get anything from this game.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Chilwell. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Kamara. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
Well, the Dragons get the ball moving again, and a quick response is required after this setback. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And space here on the flank. Fed over towards the back post. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Edwards. Phil Foden now. And the Dragons regaining possession. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. A very effective challenge put in. And offside it is. Declan Rice. Tonali with it. What a magnificent pass. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now.
Well, we can take another look now. It's great interplay between the two of them to start the move off. And then the perfect finish from Foden. Great technique. There's no stopping that.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Very quick thinking there. A foul, but advantage played. Released it nicely. What can he do with it now? Mazraoui. Real chance. And a decent save. Full credit. Now, how about the short corner? The cut back. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now, sending it in. Well, nothing comes of it. Getting the better of his opponent. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, not the best clearance. Foden. It was on its way in. Trying to pick out a teammate. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. The Magpies doing well to win it back. Sandro Tonali. Mazraoui. Played into the centre. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Camara. He's got to have a go here. Superb block. So that will do it for the first half. And the visitors know they're going to... And into the second half, the story of the first half was one of the Magpies dominating. Good tackle, taken away. Well, they need to get tighter. He fancies it. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Boubacar Kamara. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Hadji. Good through ball. Oh, must be! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And time for the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the best clearance. Long-range effort. Now, what can the Dragons do from this position? Oh, tremendous vision. And having a go! Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. "30 minutes to go then." Well, Newcastle have it back now. Foden. Make sure you're with us for quarter-final action from the Carabao Cup, live here on EA TV. It's Newcastle United facing Norwich City.
Well, Derek, that should be a really good game. Down to the last 8 with a place in the semi-final at stake. That should be an absolute cracker.
Incisive pass. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Mazraoui. Oh, that's a really good run. Is this the moment? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, a shot from miles out. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Oh, what an opportunity. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And he takes on the shot. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Another corner. Last line of defence. Read it well, cleared it well. Well, a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store for you right here on EA TV.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
The ball back with the Magpies now. Pelistri. Rice. And the referee says penalty. Well, that is what they didn't need, to lose a player in this fashion.
Well, what can you say about that? What was going through his mind?
And this could finish it off. And he puts it away confidently.
Well, let's take another look. He chooses the right way to dive, but it's a good penalty because it's the height that beats him as it goes above him.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Real chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitor. Well, there's no getting away from it. This is the man so many people have been focusing on ahead of this particular game. Taking on his old club, and that can bring with it a few complications.
Well, for some reason, playing against your old club can be difficult. You just feel that bit of added pressure. I hope it doesn't affect him today.
Stay tuned. We'll have all the action for you live from London here on EA TV. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it is the season of giving. We come bearing the gift of football for you. It's Arsenal, and they take on the Dragons.
Yeah, that's all right, Derek, but where's my gift from you?
Well, sorry, Stuart. There are those who think my middle name is Ebenezer.
That's about right. But as a football fan, I love these festive fixtures. There's always a great buzz around the ground.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays with Lorenzo Pellegrini in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well cleared away. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Happy to shoot. Oh, fine stop. Going short. Diaz. Cutting it back. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he wouldn't slot that away. It's a cool finish.
Action underway once more, and the onus is on the Dragons to mount a response. Oh, it might be. Crucial piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Will he find the net? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. Able to clear the danger, at least for now.
And a goal has gone in at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Here's Alex Scott with the details.
The shot was ferocious and it went in off the woodwork.
It's now 1-0 with 21 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much.
And he read it well. Pellegrini. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Marin. And Campos. Perfect tackle.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances.
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the short corner routine. Very quick thinking there. Teammate in support. And a chance, Ødegaard! And able to get a body in the way. And played short. And defensive play to be applauded. And now with Aguilar. He's going forward well here. Is it going to be? Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now. Well, it's frustration for the manager. That should have been the equaliser.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Backer. Now he must favour the cross. Well shown inside. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Pellegrini. Well, they know they need to stop him. It's Arsenal's turn now. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Now Ferrari. It's with Ødegaard. Eafc24. So half-time, that will close the book on the first. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Diaz. That's very effective, good high pressing. Promising sequence. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Spurs game. Alex Scott has all the details for us. Alex.
Yes, it's a second goal for Spurs. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 51 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. And now with Aguilar. And nicely struck. And a really good diving stop. Really being closed down.
Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance. Please
Martin Ødegaard.
at the steps of the main stand. Thank you.
Well, quite a lot of speculation if you've been reading the papers or social media regarding Wolves. And it does appear they're closing in on their target, Stuart.
Well, the gossip around football is that the official bid is around £55 million, which is probably just about right, I would say. It's just a case of whether they think that's enough.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Real chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position?
Well, let's take another look. And I'm not sure what the keeper was thinking there. Just look at his position. He made it far too easy for him to score.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Bukayo Saka. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Foiling his opponent completely. Danger averted for now. Now can they counter clinically? And we have more live.
Oh, Derek, can he finish this?
Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation. Patient.
Who can he pick out? Well, not the best clearance. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Long-range effort. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Has eyes for goal, and a fine stop. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, they know they need to stop him. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. A lot of live football to come right here on EA TV. And I very much hope you can join us for this game.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Tactically quite clear what they're doing, trying to get right on top of their opponents. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, not cleared away completely. Good-looking move. Could reduce the deficit. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Doesn't want to give it away here. Well, the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not going to be an away day that lives long in the memory. Stuart, give us your take.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Determined defending. And time for the change now. And short it is. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors.
I thought it was a...
A city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up has been intense, and now we just can't wait for it all to be...
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's the Dragons taking on Liverpool.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good...
Must score! And it's come off the keeper. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Derek, this could be a goal here.
It might be. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Well, the danger is still there. Marin. He has time to play it over. Can he take advantage? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Really closing him down. Oh, he's lost possession. Mecha. That was interesting to look at the table. And what can we say about these runaways, for want of a better word?
Well, they're in a great position at the moment, as you mentioned, Derek. And you have to say their football has been exhilarating at times. If they can keep everybody fit, they should win the title comfortably.
He'll try his luck here. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. And Liverpool have the ball again. And he's made headway. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, just take another look at this, because the 1-2 to get behind the defence is superbly worked. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Ball moving again. Will there be a quick reply from the Dragons? There certainly needs to be. McCabe. Felix Mecha. And he's won the ball. Good strength to keep the ball. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Electing to shoot. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish. Well, he knows this is going to be a tough game now. He's got to get his side playing again here.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game.
McCabe. Kubo. Gakpo. Liverpool with acres of space out wide, but quick thinking defensively. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they take advantage of the situation? Must take the lead here. Still possibilities. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next?
Gakpo. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Could be threatening. chance to finish. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal. Well, back to the drawing board, I'm afraid. His team have been really poor today.
The first half here comes to an end. And the ball is rolling again after what was a sublime first half showing from the Dragons. Oh, good play this. It's there for him. And still danger here. And he did what he had to do defensively. Now, who can he play it to? A routine save. Well, just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EA TV. I think you might enjoy this game.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Gakpo, opportunity, and a fine stop. Marin. Campos. Sloppy on the ball from the Dragons. Felix Mecha. Kubo. And given away. Campos. And attacking possibilities for the Dragons. Is this the moment? Oh, fine stop. Clearance needed to be better. Well, nothing comes of it. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Substitution time it is here. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Really good diving save. Well, they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. Can they stop it going in? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Liverpool facing Brentford. Is it going to be a goal? That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Mecha. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Real chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security.
Well, he puts it away really well, as you can see. But you'd expect him to score from that range. But they all count.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Sepp van den Berg. It is advantage Liverpool here. Duarte. Van den Berg. Strong but fair tackle. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Chance here. The crossbar got in the way. Danger averted for now.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Can he put it away? Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And they will make the change now. Five minutes to go. Plenty of support here. Oh, did so well to deny him. And well positioned to clear. Promising sequence. Can he finish this? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
A Liverpool free kick coming up. A good vision there. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What?
Have you got time for just a few questions? That'll be all. Thank you so much.
And the game begins. Eafc24. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a fine save. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Gibbs. Good work from the Dragons to win back possession. To give them the advantage. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a...
Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Sam McCallum. And cutting it out. Strong play here. Camara. Good move in the making from the Dragons. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rowe. Might be able to set up the chance. And that'll be offside. Jameson. Kovacevic. This could be troublesome. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Gibbs now. Eafc24. Marvellous anticipation. Could be a chance to break here. Is it going to be? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a...
Well, the ball is moving again with the Dragons very much in charge after the first 45. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Jurečka. This looks more than decent. Can he do it? There it is! A goal! To reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Yanis Hadji. Bakker has it. Norwich recovering possession well. The supporters want to see him have a go. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Could still be dangerous. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the Dragons finding space on the flank. Must score! And keeping it out. Well, capable of better. And the pass, a good one. Happy to shoot. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Could be threatening. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Good use of advantage by the referee. Bakker. And teammates around him on the attack in the closing phase. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And that is that.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strengths have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football lovers will revel in, knowing that we might be about to witness a simply unmissable occasion.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's the Dragons up against Aston Villa.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
It is a decent-looking attack here. Can he finish this? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Real need to get rid of it. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, a heightened sense of anticipation. I say that because it's his very first game for the club.
Well, he can do everything a central...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. He'll try his luck here. Nicely saved. And over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. Very effective pass. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and the finish is so clinical. He just rolls it past the keeper, cool as you like.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. John McGinn. Not to like about that pass. He's in here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Needs to be careful here. Oh, nice ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Oh, good strike. Oh, back of the net. And a debut goal to boot. It doesn't get much better than that.
Well, look at the replay here, because they don't come much better than this. He hits it so sweetly. What a goal this is. Well, it's going to be difficult for Unai Emery and his team now. Just look at his face. He's absolutely furious.
2-0 now, and back underway. Douglas Luiz. Well, a stylish moment. Textbook defending inside the box. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they make it count? He's got to score! Off the post and back in play. Well, clattered away.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, there's the pullback. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Gomez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And now Rodriguez. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Marin. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Good-looking cross. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
That is that for the first half here. Well, back in business here after a big statement made by the Dragons in the first half. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Wahi. Giving it a try, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. And a long way out here. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, the reported fee of about £40 million is just about right. I think both clubs will feel they've done well out of this one, but only time will tell.
Really good interception. And Moore. Gomez. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. And the substitution will occur now. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, I understand changing circumstances in the Palace match. Let's hear all about them from Alex.
It's a goal for Palace. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 60 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can he put it in? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. He'll have a go here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer.
Well, as you can see, this catches everybody by surprise. Look where he is when he strikes it. That's a great goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. McGinn. Wahi. And making his move inside. Well, the post got in the way. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, just look at this. He's so bright in the box. He's first to the ball and then a decent finish. It's a good bit of play.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently.
Well, let's send it over to Alex because I understand there's been a goal at Selhurst Park.
Yep, second one for Fulham. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 20 minutes left on the clock.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Bade. It's with Douglas Luiz. He's found a pocket of space. That's not a bad ball.
And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now?
Let's see this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Well, that's how to beat your opponent.
Will he finish? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
So a personnel change then.
Oh, superb technique, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, it was a great effort. It takes a lot of skill to control the volley like that. It really is unlucky.
So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Chance maybe.
And that's a corner. And the substitution will occur now. Well, opting for the short corner.
Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner.
And played short. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal at Selhurst Park, but who has scored it? Alex is going to tell us.
It's a third goal for Fulham. They're back in this now with 85 minutes played. I'm really enjoying this one, Derek.
Alex, thank you very much.
And the counter-attack is on. Options available.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 3 minutes to be added on. Oh, nice ball.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Douglas Luiz.
He's in behind. Still alive.
The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, we talked before.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thank you, that's all the questions we've got for you.
And so the match is underway. What can they do from here? Cutting the ball back. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Marin. He has time to play it over. Appeared to be in two minds. And did just enough defensively.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's
Kim Min-jae.
Can you please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It is a decent looking attack here. They could level it. And saved by the keeper. And giving them too much space on the flank. A good and fair challenge. Campos. Hadji. Can he finish this? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway following the equaliser. And he stopped them in their tracks. Not giving him a moment's peace. Castro. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Still looking to get the shot off. Marvellous anticipation. Gilmour. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can he play it in? And an effective clearance. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Not out of the woods yet. Amin Gouiri. Can they convert? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Billy Gilmour. Or can they open up the defence here? Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. This might be ideal for the counter. So a throw in here. They've given it away. And that puts them in position. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Malcolm. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the volley off the woodwork. It could have gone in. He was hoping it would go in.
Well, he hits it really well. It's a good connection, but it's not quite on target.
Who can he pick out? Could be. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, there goes the final whistle. magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment. That's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides ready to go. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Opportunity it is. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Cleared away. And a goal has gone in the Nottingham Forest match. Alex Scott has all the details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Nottingham Forest. They've scored the opener here with 5 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Well, the home side have had more than their fair share of problems defensively this season. They have the worst defence in the league.
Hang on, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, just look at this. That was so close to coming back into play, but it doesn't matter. They all count.
Ball moving again. Will there be a quick reply from the Dragons? There certainly needs to be. Is this the moment? And what a magical save it was!
Well, the crowd are willing them to score here. They've created so many chances.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And he clears it out of harm's way. Oh, chance perhaps. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Going for the dink. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over.
Well, this is a very good finish. He just does enough to get it over the keeper. He'll certainly be pleased with that.
2-0 now, and back underway. Determined defending. Making a bit of headway. He'll have a go here. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
The Dragons recovering possession well. Real chance. And saved by the keeper. Much of the pre-match talk centred around Christian Eriksen. The rumours are true. He's going to end his wonderful career at the end of the season.
Derek, it's a chance here.
Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here it is again. And the defending simply isn't good enough. They have to react quicker, deal with the danger and show more urgency. None of which they did, and that's the result.
Number 17,
On a struggle to keep the ball for the Dragons. And he has options available. Rashford. Opportunity here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Marine. And veering in. Can he put it in? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well, just hearing a goal has gone in the Arsenal game. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
It's a goal for Leeds United. They're back in this now with under 5 minutes left to play till half-time.
Thank you, Alex. Rashford. Really sound defending. Fred. It's still alive. Corner given to United. Taken short. So that will be all for the first half, and the home side. So the ball moving again. United having already made a big first half statement. That's a lovely ball. Cutting infield here. Valentin Gendré. So to the keeper. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, what a bargain this is. He'll bring so much quality to this club, and he's a great character as well.
Delivered into the area here. Cleared away. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Nicely timed tackle. Marcus Rashford. Intelligent threaded pass here. Rashford. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
Well, a lot of referees would have booked him there. But...
And there it is. Perfectly executed.
Well, as you can see from the replay, the keeper tries to read the penalty, but he's sent the wrong way, and it ends up looking a very easy finish.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Gendré. Fred. Well, the fans perhaps entitled to think that that effort should have been better.
Well, how did he not score there? That's a poor finish, I have to say.
And a goal has gone in the Nottingham Forest match. Alex Scott has all the details.
And it's a
Oh, forgive me, Alex. What an opportunity here. Well, the post got in the way. The high press was on, and the chance is on. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Rashford. United come away with it. Oh, great attacking play. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Plenty of live football coming your way right here on EA TV.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Good vision. Can he get onto this? Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And the substitution will occur now. Well, Alex was in full flight. Alas, we had to cut her off just moments ago. So, oh, big chance! And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining.
Well, just look at the defending here. They've made it so easy for him in the end. That's just not good enough.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. And I'm hearing a change to the scoreline in the Forest match. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Newcastle. It was a breathtaking finish. A shot from such a long way out. I think it totally surprised the goalkeeper.
Oh, hang on, Alex. Big chance here. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, we're sorry for interrupting you just then, Alex. To confirm, Newcastle United have scored in that match, and they're on top currently, 3-1. Ferreira. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And angling it back on a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Marin. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point
Oh,
fingers...
Stuart, they might be onto something, and it's come off the keeper. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Advantage, Manchester United. And he's retrospectively awarded the free kick now, having tried to give them the advantage. And having a go! And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the...
We'd like to ask you some questions about the match. No further questions, thank you.
The day is here. The match everyone has been talking about, and with good reason. Two teams of strong pedigree, rich in talent, on the cusp of going head-to-head in a highly significant... Well, you could almost put this scene on a postcard. Sun shining brightly at Anfield, absolutely perfect. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool, and they take on the Dragons.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, in this 4-4-2, they're going to play with a back four, a diamond in midfield and two wide strikers. If they get good possession, rotate in the wide areas and get runners from midfield, it could really work for them today.
Just the clearance that was needed. Good tackle taken away. And a goal has gone in at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Here's Alex Scott with the details.
It's a goal for
Sorry,
Bournemouth.
Alex, could be a goal here. Well, far too much elevation there. If you've been reading the newspapers this week, you'll know there's been a lot of interest in Mohamed Salah, and the reports have been confirmed. He has decided to end what's been a brilliant career at the end of this season A huge loss for the club, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, what a player he's been, and still is.
Can he give them the lead? Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just the lack of composure. He should score there.
Well, as you'll have noticed, we had to... Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late, and he deserved a booking for that.
And an effective clearance. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Not a particularly strong challenge. And no problems at all for the keeper. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Could be! There is the goal to open the scoring! Who can say they don't deserve to be in front?
Well, here's the replay, and you see it was a good finish. But the keeper at his near post has to do a lot better. He's got to have that near post covered for me.
Ball moving again. Will there be a quick reply from the Dragons? There certainly needs to be. Opportunity to level it. Vital intervention. And the referee blows for a foul. Might work out. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Very quick thinking there. Amin Gouiri. Delightful pass. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Well, quite simply, he hasn't been able to make his mark and attack in this game, Stuart.
Well, he's been off the pace so far. He's struggled to get on the ball. He's not looked threatening, and his movement just hasn't been good enough.
Martinelli. Now can they counter clinically? Martinelli. And he read it well, intercepting it. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. He has teammates around him. Gakpo might jump in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
And that brings to an end the first half. So back in business here. The second half is underway, and the onus is on the Dragons to change the course of events. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Rafinha. And space on the wing for Liverpool. But they took care of the situation defensively. Really good build-up, but no end product. Superb block. Well, a goal to tell you about in the Arsenal game. Let's join Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Arsenal. It's now 1-0 with 53 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Mitchell Bakker. Promising sequence. Can he get them level? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Martinelli. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And a chance for the lead. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it?
Oh, look at this. They must score. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Well, they're going for the short one. Determined defending. Nice weight on the pass. He must finish. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Duarte. Gabriel Martinelli. And he cuts in from the wing. He fancies it. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Gakpo. And putting his body on the line. And what a magical save it was.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Substitution time it is here. That's a nice-looking ball. And the referee has awarded the free kick. He tried to play advantage, but it wasn't forthcoming. How can he find someone at the far post? And still danger here. On a time for composure on the ball. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Well cleared away. And hit with ferocity. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Tension building, still level. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And the flag has gone up just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Nicely cut out. Well, feeding it back to the goalkeeper. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Has a go! Keeper getting the touch. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no winner. And now they get the ball rolling. He's using his strength to good effect. We're getting right on chance here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Mitchell Bakker. Lot to like about that pass. Stopped a surefire goal.
Here's a message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach. Please give
He might be able to profit from the wide position.
Thank you.
Lehmann. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Being pressed here. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Could be threatening. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Lehmann. The ball with Lukic. Can he do it? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. That's a useful cross. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. On to Bailly. And a timely intervention. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. No nonsense clearance. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. On to Bailly. Moving forward effectively. Bakker. Fulham recovering possession well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be! Marvellous anticipation. Incisive pass. A glorious chance. Superbly read and executed. Well, a successful player is always going to be linked with other clubs, and there seems to be more than a grain of truth to the rumours. What do you make of it, Stuart?
Well, £45 million seems to be the offer, which to me sounds a little low if I'm honest. It's just whether Arsenal think that's enough to prize him away.
Lovely ball over the top. Well, the main conclusion is, made it far too easy for the keeper.
Well, I don't think he can believe it. That's such an easy save in the end.
Nice looking pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Pivotal moment defensively. Backer. And on the ball, Castro. Oh, tremendous vision. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. So almost at full time, and it hasn't quite gone to plan for the visitors, has it? Stuart, interested to get your take as always.
Well, I think their forward play has been poor today. They've not had enough movement from the front players, and the midfield have been too safe with their passing. Unless that changes in these final few moments, they'll get nothing from this game.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. And space for the Dragons out wide. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Lehmann. And that will be all for this game anyway, and now they get the ball rolling. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Yanis Hadji. There's the cutback. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And options in the centre. And a fine cross. Can he finish here? Chance to finish. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And attacking possibilities for the Dragons. But they dealt with the threat posed. Popescu. Can he play it in? Oh, thwarted there, and what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Excellent block. Esposito. And that's great work to keep it in play. And play halted, free kick given. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And a good-looking pass. The cross is on. So... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Backer. On to Bailly. The crowd encouraging him to take it on, and the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. He could pick out a teammate. Excellent defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Might really be able... To trouble them here. Takes it on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Good move in the making from the Dragons. Can't miss, surely. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. It's with Pereira. And Nottingham Forest throw coming up. Josip Šutalo. And beating the defender. Chance to play it in. Oh, surely. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Esposito. And that is the end of the game. It goes. Make no mistake, these two sides have designs on ultimate victory. But there's a long way to go. This is only the beginning, the group stage. Live on EA TV. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the men, is it going to be? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? On to Taylor. Price. Crossing opportunity. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Oh, good vision. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Has eyes for goal. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Well, not great for the keeper. Gilmore. Oh, he's gone for goal. The save was a good one. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Lavery might work out, and they could do damage. A goal! Real excitement, a back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, there's no doubt about this. He struck it with such power. There's no stopping that. It's a clinical finish.
So, a level contest. 1-1. Frost. Getting the better of his opponent. Can he get them in front? It was on its way in. Let's see about the delivery. Good clearance. Jack Hendry. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Strong but fair tackle. This attack looks highly promising. And he's broken free. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Paul Smith. Can he finish this? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Fancies a pop from here. Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
Well, they have it again. And passing it through. Can he finish? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Good distribution. Real chance! And saved by the keeper. Well, another wonderful save to add to his portfolio. Scotland losing possession. The fans want to see a shot. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, a good diving save. Ballard.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Can he finish? And danger still. Really sound defending. And the shot. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. A good and fair challenge. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Giving it a try, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. And still an opportunity. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Oh, the threat is there. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Good pass. Very quick thinking there. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. McCann. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. A decisive clearance it was. Lockhart. Can he finish this? Oh, goodness me, off the post. And a time for calm on the ball. Taylor. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Paul Smith. Trickett. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Going well. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Danger still on. It's an opportunity. Oh, good save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? And clears his lines. Unable to make the mark with that cross. Sloppy in possession from Scotland. 10 minutes to go then. And Taylor. Has someone to play it to. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side committed to scoring goals like this. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Could be a chance to break here. This looks promising. Wonderful block. Can't get the shot through. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And let's give credit to the defending. And that will be all for this game. It's a win for Scotland. Just what they were hoping for, Stuart.
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw...
The man of the moment. A sensational performance last time. Will it be more of the same? Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, this European Championship group stage encounter. It's Croatia, and they take on Scotland.
Well, you have to be consistent in these group games. You can't afford to have an off day, otherwise you're out the running before you know it. Anticipating a really good game, though, Derek. Hope we're not disappointed.
Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And continues his run. A fine reading of the situation. Marin. Vrigan. Baturina. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he convert? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Eafc24. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, could be a chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Kovacic. Is this the moment? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Well, here it is again, and the way they've been playing, that was always going to happen. They've certainly been piling on the pressure here.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Well, that was incisive. Will he find the net? Oh, good work by the keeper. And over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Vrigan. Well, spot on with that challenge. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And fine goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Good high press. Gvardiol. Moro has it. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. It's a weighted pass. Could pull one back here, but no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Martin Baturina. It's with Antonio Marin. Ball played nicely. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. A concession of a corner here. Well, they fancy a short one. And a decent delivery. Wonderful block. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. He's enjoying space. Happy to take on the shot. And saved by the keeper. Ivanushets. Ball's gone. And showing the importance of width. Long-range effort. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
He's in with a chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again.
Well, here we can see it again. It's a beautifully weighted ball behind the back line. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he wouldn't slot that away. It's a cool finish.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Vrigan. And the pass, a good one. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kovacic. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Played over. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. Could be a chance to break here. Excellent ball over the top. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And that's an important intervention. Gvardiol. Baturina. It's with Antonio Marin. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Determined defending. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Substitution time it is here. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Marin. Josip Stanisic. It's with an opportunity. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Scott McTominay. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. It's there for him. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, nicely cut out. Good through ball. Frost. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Gives it a go. No problems for the keeper. And given away by Scotland. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Ivanushets. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising sequence. And with that, the referee brings this match to an end, and Scotland have lost. Stuart, how would you assess?
Not quite.